Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Solateria as we continue pushing on towards the endgame. We've gotten 2 Great Warriors down, and there are 2 more. I don't know if... I presume we're going to fight Chasa at some point, since he's one of the 5. So our next thing... Oh, that's the one I can't reach yet. I probably could reach it if I do it perfectly, but I haven't quite got there. I think the next way is to go to the Solin lab. Although I think that I could, strictly speaking, go to Baran, since I know their location. Assuming it hasn't changed from the demo. Maybe I just have some rather horrible memories from the demo. But nonetheless, we'll see how far we can get today. I'm thinking that it probably would be something finishing up, hopefully next week. Maybe finish up Bionic Bay. I've been a bit engrossed in Stardew Valley, so I'm kind of considering doing something with that. But I'm not entirely sure. Stardew Valley is very time intensive, as I have quickly learned. Oh, nice. That's a lot of fun. That's right, because I got the Pogo recently. I think that was from Gaia. Because Moldin gave the... what is it? The dash through walls ability. I guess the thing will be to see what kind of new cool ability I get this time. I should have also probably marked which locations have breakable floors to go back and check out. Because that's probably going to hide a lot of secrets. Okay, looks like it's down here then. That's quite the drop. All the way back to Moldin. Wonderful. I see. Okay. Presumably, I guess that would open the gate there, which would give me the way back, but that still wouldn't be ideal. So I guess I have to go back all the way. Well, that is unfortunate. So I should probably take the top one if I want to get back as fast as possible. But yeah, replaying Stardew Valley for 1.6 has been interesting. Especially with the new stuff that you can use to be able to get more money. Especially like those new dehydrators. Now I can actually make use of the berry crops. The process. They just take too long for wine or jelly. Oh hey, welcome, Sashi. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are just playing through Solateria. I guess a bit more in the late game at this point. Glory be in the light of Imehen, the great scientist who invented Solin. Maybe I probably should have gone up this way. Pass that grants you access to the lab contains blueprint of Solin Lab's central tunnel. A giant elevator is located in this tunnel. It is as large as a full-size room, moving through the pathway across several floors. Oh, that's good to hear. What's the worst that could happen opening up this lab? Oh, see, I should have gone here instead. The king has taken interest in my research. He wishes for me to invent a technology that can share his warmth to save Lits infected by the plague, and to create various tools for the warriors who will fight the infected. Now I can attempt new experiments with Solin in this lab. I will give everything I have to overcome this plague. But now with this, I've got to go back and try and break whatever floors I can remember. considering last time I got finally an ability to break the floors. Beautiful. Now that I have a travel point here, this should be easier. Oh, I guess... I wonder if those are just like a charge hit from there to open up a shortcut. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, I find this one's pretty enjoyable. It's much more parry-focused, so kind of like Nine Souls, if you're familiar with it. We succeeded in creating Wormhorns that store the King's warmth, and Core Stones that aid warriors in battle. Using Solin to contain the King's power and warmth within Wormhorns and Core Stones was a revolutionary invention that could greatly help the warriors. All the researchers celebrated together. Now the King has commanded us to take one step further and attempt to develop a cure for the plague. A plague cure, and we truly create something we had only ever dreamed of. And there's a good bit of exploration to go through. Of course, that's usually the mark of a good Metroidvania anyway. Oh, so they just explode. Okay, so I can just kill them before they explode. But yeah, if you played Nine Souls, that's even better. Though I find this one still a lot of fun. I guess the good thing is they're not very strong. They can be taken down quickly before they explode. But I guess there's going to be stronger ones. Yeah, if you enjoyed Nine Souls, then you'll probably enjoy this one. But it is different in terms of the parry focus. You do the parries to stagger enemies, instead of building the combo points for your talisman. At least for the most part. Some of them don't really need to do that. This one also has a pretty decent map, so I can hopefully not forget to check places. Normally I'd expect to get the ability after the boss, assuming there is a boss, of course. Unless I need this right now to be able to traverse this place. Dodge flame. Mark enemies you pass by during a dodge. Flame rounds will be fired at the marked enemies. Interesting. Gives even more use for a dodge then. Because it seems as though that parries are usually much stronger. I see. So it's mostly for those guys. Opus and the rest of our researchers have worked so hard. Endless experiments. After countless trials and errors, a solution made by combining Solin, the King's warmth, and several other ingredients finally began to show meaningful effects. It can't yet be called an antidote, but for a brief moment, it seems as though the consciousness of an infected being was returning. Hey, welcome, Cat. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are just pushing on. We've got... Oh, these ones seem more menacing. The last time we got through 2 of the 5 great warriors. Finally beaten Moldin, so... I also defeated Gaia. They say all the researchers on the upper level have been infected, and the ones on the mid-level as well. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before the plague spreads to the lower level of the research wing. Can't talk today, but we cannot leave. The cure we were developing with Imahen, we must continue that research. And no matter what, we have to stop this plague from spreading beyond the lab. But yeah, apparently we're fighting the Great Warriors at this point. Moldin was the wall that kind of like held it. Because of the ability we got from them to phase through small walls, that opened up a lot of different places. It let us reach Gaia, and now we went back to be able to do the Solin lab that was accessed immediately after beating Moldin. Hey, welcome, John. This one's called Solateria. It's a parry-focused Metroidvania. If you played Nine Souls, then it has some similarities in gameplay style. Only not so much a talisman burst. Oh, that one looked like it was a bigger explosion. Yes. Hey, sometimes that is the case. Some of these weekends do pass quickly. I'm not very good at parrying, so some of the bosses have been giving me a rough time. The seeds cultivated at the Seed Administration Bureau are essential for our experiments. However, during cultivation, those seeds release a toxin that is deadly to lids. I explained this to the Seed Keeper, but he didn't waver. He said that if it helps develop a cure, he would gladly risk his life to raise the seeds. He, too, had lost his family to countless plagues, and he wanted no one to lose their loved ones to plagues anymore. Opus and I expressed our gratitude before leaving the Bureau, all the while wondering how long he would be able to survive. It's just from playing StarCraft as a kid. I usually played Protoss a lot more, although eventually I would play random. But because I played Protoss more, the entire, High Templars and so forth, that's where it comes from. Oh, I guess I did need to use that switch. But yeah, after Solateria, I think there's probably today and then probably next Saturday to finish it. But I'll probably try and focus Bionic Bay. Oh man, they're rude. Very rude. My turret just shot me in the face. But yeah, I'm hoping to also finish Bionic Bay and then debating whether I want to do Stardew Valley, because I'm kind of engrossed in it right now. But, I'll figure something else out, if not. The king urgently requires the plague cure. He did not tell us the reason. Yes, our character name is Tot. The art style kind of reminds me of, like, Unbound Worlds Apart. Personally, that's what it reminds me of, which was more of a platformer kind of Metroidvania. But the cure is still far from complete. We cannot use it now, not without clinical testing. The king seemed as though he had lost part of his reason. We have to complete the cure somehow, and quickly. I'm guessing from all these broken machines and everything that they were not successful. Unless they do the thing, like, they have the one vial of plague cure. Just happen to have Clutching. Yes, story-wise, this has some very big similarities to Hollow Knight. Some very, very big similarities. Especially because, you have the king, the 5 great knights. There's, plagues. There are some very, very big similarities, story-wise. But it's still an enjoyable game nonetheless. Yeah, this Dodge Flame one is definitely much more useful. Man, if I only had it against Moldin, this would have been a lot easier. They are not that difficult. I suppose if you have the damage to actually destroy them before they explode. Explosion in the upper level of the lab. I pushed the research too far. I shouldn't have done that. Because of me, a new plague broke out in the upper level, and many of the researchers there became infected. Even as her screams of agony echoed through the halls, I couldn't do anything. It hasn't spread in the lower level yet, but at this rate, it's only a matter of time before everyone is infected. I've created a new plague. It's all my fault. You had one job. You're the plague, not create another one. Can't die like this. The cure research was going so well. We could have cured everything. We researchers did everything we could. But what were those explosions and that black aura? Imogen will explain everything to us. I should stay at my post and keep calm until there's an announcement. Yes, it definitely... Yeah, I can see aesthetic-wise that it has some similarities. I have given this plague the name Shadow Plague. It clings to us like a shadow, refusing to be shaken off. I told the uninfected researchers to leave the facility, but aside from a few, none of them did. Aside from a few, none of them did. They could probably have rephrased that a little bit. They said they would stay and protect this place to the very end. I could no longer bring myself to break the resolve. Opus kept insistent on staying as well, so I hurt his feelings and forced him out of the lab. If he were to remain here and become infected, I could never bear it. No wonder why he's wanting some information from everything in here. Oh, yeah, I heard that there's a new call juice box thing in Look Outside, but I hadn't actually... I don't know if I have a save where I've got juice box active. So I'm gonna have to check that out. Hopefully I'll take a look at it later tonight. Or tomorrow. But that's good to hear. Oh yeah, it's just two sides of the same coin. Light and dark. Okay, so we got the plague sprout. Presumably what created that plague. I even know where to turn it in. I would say more middle to late game. As I'm getting an item from the Great Warriors as I kill them, so I suspect that I'm in a much more late game kind of thing. Is that the same there? Oh, I think it connects over there. Or possibly. Yeah. Grow your own plague, destroy civilization. Oh no, that's the lore. The lore tablet. End your civilization for only $9.99. What's tax? Easy to grow. It feasts upon the souls of the living. Okay, good. There is a save point. Because I would totally expect a boss to be around here. That's right, I also have some level ups that I can do. I do like that you can take points and move them around as needed, so you can just change up your build as needed. Although there's really only one thing that boosts your damage. Hello, visitor. I am Imogen, director of the Solin lab. If you're a registered visitor, please say the password. ... Password accepted. Password not entered. Oh, come on. I had the password. What is this, the White Palace? Oh, the switch looks important. Imehen's controller. Oh, I see, and it probably makes it difficult. They're probably going to throw more enemies. I see. Because I think it knocks you out of the damage. The damage knocks you out of all of that very easily. There we go. Sometimes it just does not like to register the dodge roll. Ah, shit. My hubris. There we go. You know, it seems weird to actually be able to say first try. Yeah, you're right. I should have been able to type something in, maybe get a few tries. Oh, it's probably still chasing me. Oh, Chasa, hey, you got a convenient... Who knew that your sword would work as a lever so well? Ooh, Tot, are you alright? That was close. Things could have gone terribly wrong. I was actually about to leave this place, but then I heard a massive mechanical sound. Maybe because the research wing's been sealed off for so long. Even the levers are not working right. I can't believe the handle just snapped off like that. By the way, how did you get here? The one tunnel leading to this place can only be opened by Verita. Oh, it sounds like Verita trusts you as well. After the accident, access here was forbidden to ordinary lids. You and I are probably among the very few who've been allowed inside. And that massive machine that was chasing you earlier. It seems Imehen has activated the defense mode for the entire lab. Machines won't spare anyone. They crush all intruders without mercy. The researchers in this lab are already severely infected. Do you still want to look around this place? Yeah, I will. I see. Verita wouldn't have let you in unless you were truly determined. No one can stop the will of a Pyran warrior. I couldn't go any further past this point. Verita told me that only the king, Imehen, and a few select researchers were allowed through this path. You'll probably have to find another way around. I wish you safety, always. May warmth be with you, wherever you go. They're adding quick time events. Restricted area unauthorized lids cannot pass. Analyzing. Entry authorized. Proceed to disinfection. I guess if we don't have a verbal password, then we're alright. I don't know, the king probably put a lot more buzzsaws. Imahen, I still can't believe it. In this research wing, His Majesty built for us. If you invent the cure for the plague here, the Lits will have nothing to fear anymore. That's right. If we succeed in this big project, we'll free all Lits from the plague. We fuse His Majesty's power with Solin, and find the ingredients for the antidote. Just keep managing the lab well, Opus, like you've always done. Yes. Leave it to me, Imahen. I'll do whatever it takes to help develop the antidote. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it was an enjoyable game. Or an enjoyable time watching. I'm getting the feeling it didn't work out so well. Hello, this defense system has activated. It means someone has entered the fragmentation chamber. I've recorded the things I wanted to say in advance. By the time this message reaches you, I'll likely have already transformed into something grotesque. I hope I don't look too horrifying. There was an explosion in the lab because of my mistake. While trying to discover the cure, I instead created a greater plague, the Shadow Plague. Now, I'm paying the price for it, drowning in endless sorrow. Visitor, I know I have no right to, but may I ask one favor? If I am still neither living nor dead, suffering in that state, please take pity on me and grant me eternal rest. Still attack. I guess we have to destroy all of the... There's been no contact from the mid-level. It's possible that even the lower level is fully infected by now. Hey, we have plot armor. We're a protagonist. I'm pretty sure we won't get infected. I proposed fragment research to the king first. The research I once abandoned when I worked alone. This unsettling technology is the only answer left. When one becomes a fragmented being, they can endlessly create new fragments of themselves, until the last of the original body's warmth fades. The fragments will roam across Solateria, and eliminate the infected. However, we have no way of knowing how bad the side effects of fragmentation might be. To protect the Lits from the infected, the 5 warriors and the king have resolved to undergo fragmentation. The expected side effects are total memory loss, a diminished body, physical deformation, or perhaps all of the above. If they really go through with it, 5 warriors will be fragmented here in the lab. Then the king will seal himself within the library guarded by Verita to begin his own fragmentation. I must guard this place even if it costs my life. I cannot allow the infected researchers to enter, and must ensure that the original bodies of the 5 warriors who sacrificed themselves for Solateria do not perish. Interesting. So then we may in fact find the king, but he might be in pieces, already wandering the world to deal with the infected. Reading is the greatest boss fight. Yeah, they don't look so well. This is my final record. After everything went wrong, not many warriors would be able to break through all the defenses here and reach this place. Verita, it must be one of the 5 warriors' fragments, or only one other person. It is truly him. I believe in this message to it. Revered King, I am sorry. I was never able to complete the cure. I did everything I could. I can't even imagine what form you must have now, after fragmenting for so long. The experiment has failed. Because of the accident in my lab, the Shadow Plague began and countless Lits died. I've ruined your wish to save the world, my king. How can I possibly atone? The original bodies of the 5 warriors who entrusted their lives to me have all perished as well. I couldn't save anyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It appears we may in fact be. Who knew that on the journey to find the king, we would find ourselves? But I mean, if we're a smaller version of the king, I really hope that the king is like just a bigger version of Tot, but with like this big bushy mustache. Opus, I'm sorry for hurting you so much before you left, but if I hadn't, I felt you would never leave this place. The Shadow Plague is no ordinary threat. It may be stronger than any plague we've ever faced. Staying here means choosing death. I refuse to let you die because of me. Continue your research somewhere far away, Opus. You're the finest researcher I've ever known. Even if I die, the research to save the Lits must never stop. So please, I'm counting on you. That must be their delightful quest, side quest. Oh, I see. There must be something up there to talk with Verita. But first... Hey! This looks very much less legit. Opus, I just wanted to deliver your damn letter. Now the library's all ruined. Maybe they're just redecorating. Debit. Now everyone is all ruined. That's right. I never seem to be able to get this guy. Oh no, not one of these guys. Oh shit. I'll kind of cheese that one. Getting them stuck on... Oh, that's right, they're not actually... They're much more manageable once they're small. Yeah, that dodge flame one is pretty useful. I don't know if I can save the chef. He's never had anything useful for me to cook. Warrior, thank you so much. You've saved everyone. We're all truly grateful. Every one of us. Verita should be in our office. Pyron Warrior, please save Verita. We couldn't protect Verita. We were busy hiding. You're the only hope we have left to protect this place. Please, we implore you. Hey, welcome back, John. But yeah, the, those little critters that shoot out are very annoying for stacking that dark debuff. Oh yeah, hopefully it was a good dinner. Ah, see? Now there's even more of a dark debuff in this place. Yeah, there's only a flame and residual heat after that. Oh, don't tell me she's infected too.
Verita,
Up. Wow, that is very rude. Okay, so she puts fire on the floor. She has a flame filler. Like, geez, you're right. Geez, lady, I just wanted to talk. I hear things are not so well in the library. Wrong direction. Okay, so that's a Rage Flood one. I feel like I'm taking my stupid pills early for this one. It's like I'm doing all the wrong dodges.
Verita,
Oh, rude. Yeah, they are. Can't quite take the heat, it seems. This is also why I'm glad I kind of boosted damage reduction as much as possible. 'Cause, oh my god, she hurts. Oh, actually, it staggered her. Oh, we're like learning. Not very well, but still learning something. Nope. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. It overpowers our fire, that's how. After all, the only way to fight fire is with fire. Well, that went pretty bad. I know, they've done pretty well with the music in so far. As much as I died on Moldin, their theme was pretty enjoyable.
Verita,
Also, interesting, it looks like you can parry them. The flame pillar, that is. Oh, wrong way. Gotta remember to face the correct direction with that. You don't get much time with it. Because unfortunately on Legendary Flame difficulty, you have to actually face the right way. Ah, that's right. Sadly, Rage Flood you can't dodge. You have to actually parry it or block it. I need to wait until those two actually shoot at me, or jump. Keep moving and then jump. I think that's how I was doing it at first. Ooh, actually got the stacker. Just really don't get the time in for that yet. So they can do a different version of that. Oh, hey, welcome, Scuppo. I'm doing pretty good. Just ready to learn by banging my head against the wall against the boss. Ooh, actually did it. It's like we're learning slowly. Oh, rude.
Golden Echo.
Verita, you're very rude. Ah, shit. I was actually kind of surviving. Well, I think that's actually a good thing of Avatar. Azula definitely is someone you should not be very happy with. But he is a very entertaining character. She's just a little crazy. Oh, okay, well, if you found her annoying.
Verita,
That's unfortunate. But yeah, not everyone likes every character. Oh, shit. It's like sometimes I got it, and then others just taking all the stupid pills. Like all the stupid pills. Ah, shit. I like how it switches up the side horizontal darts. Because it changes it. If it shows on that side, then you have to parry the other side. And I keep falling for it in the second phase. Like, damn it, I can't switch it up that fast. It's like, sometimes I get it, and sometimes I just don't. Gotta take less stupid pills, it seems. Oh, shit! Oh, I might have actually done it! Yeah, I think that's a win, because it seems like she's staggered. Okay, beautiful. Unless she has phase 3. Not ready for phase 3. Gotta remember, she switches it up now. Ah, shit. Still. Now I get to try and learn that third phase. But it is a cool fight, being able to have her switch between the two as a phase 3. That's where the real action begins.
Solin, Verita, relics.
Gonna need to do this as much as possible in order to stack that shield. Oh yeah, it's always good when they have a really nice boss theme to go along. Ah, shit. Like, there's points where I'm learning, but then I take my stupid pills. Oh, okay, you have a great day, Sachi. Oh, she can start a new attack. Oh, that's evil. I thought she kind of delayed during the pillars. Oh, yeah. Eventually I'll get it. It's just a question of how long. At least it's a cool boss fight. Downside is, she's got one more until she staggers. There we go. Let's build a shield. Oh, we've actually did it! We actually got through that attack. And parried it all. Not too terrible. But it's getting used to it. Oh, we're almost out. I have so much healing. Ah, almost. Oh, get out of there. Oh, right at the edge. That's evil. Verita, you are a very evil person. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. That was so close. And now a hug to finish her off. Yeah, that fire pillar is definitely evil. Thank you. Tot, you saved my life. I was on the verge of losing all reason and becoming infected. It wasn't unusual for the infected to invade the library, but I never imagined I would end up like this. It seems my time may be running short as well. There were so many things I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't bring myself. And yet, it seems you've already decided that you're ready to hear the truth. And I will tell you everything. Everything I have protected through all these years. You have earned the right to know after making it this far. Tot. As the director who guarded this library for so long, I ask you sincerely. Please save Solateria. Revered. King. I guess you called it, Cap. Unless Verita's also, like, just hooped up on some drugs.
Imahen, Lorthen, Emurai, Shavalin. Valkaleth, Ilmurai, Fremolin.
I guess that probably explains why we didn't have to worry about being infected. Oh, I guess never mind. Became the most powerful host for the plague. Ooh, almost as if we were a vessel to contain the plague.
Tanthor. Velsar. Weimar. Zochan. Valtir. Gromnav.
Ooh. It does. It sounds very familiar.
Somnia Zulmar.
I see. That also probably explains why she resonated with us.
Krotar. Valnik.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, welcome, Hulk Gaming. Hope you're having a great day. We're playing Solateria, a parry-focused Metroidvania that came out last month.
Saikon. Thoril. Zairith Tolkar. Vainov.
I see. I like to think that she's telling this story with like her back turned to each fragment, and then she just turns around and they've already killed themselves. It's like, damn it, not another one.
Ivran. Kothir Malchar.
Probably I'll do Bionic Bay since I did like a stream of it along with Solateria, because I was streaming on my other PC that had lots of problems with getting a game to run. So I began to hide everything, rather than saving Solateria. I wished for you, the King's Fragment, to simply live a happy life and pass away naturally.
Thalmir.
I wanted you around for a little longer, so I lied, pretended not to know anything. Because to kill the king would mean your own destruction as well.
Ranoth.
But
Sakrol.
I suppose there is no such thing as an eternal secret. My king, your original body lies on the top floor of the library. You locked yourself away and asked me to guard the door. I'll escort you there. But yeah, likely Bionic Bay. I'm considering also doing Stardew Valley, but I mean, a lot of it would probably just be a challenge run to see how fast I could get perfection. And Stardew Valley takes a long time to complete a run, so I'm not sure I want to commit that time yet. Only you are allowed to enter through this door, my king. My resonance won't reach beyond it. If you defeat the one who waits behind this door, your past self, you will not survive the resultant explosion. And despite all that, you intend to save Solateria, don't you? With the spirit flames of all the 5 warriors and relics of Solateria, I'll be able to enhance your wristband. But even with the enhanced wristband, death will be inevitable for you. If you still wish to save this world, I will help you however I can, with every last ember of my warmth. If you wish to craft the enhanced wristband, or if there is anything you wish to ask, please find me. I will always be in my office. Whenever you are ready, you may step through the door. Your Majesty, may fortune be with you. Ooh, so we're at the end game, and we can just, at this point, decide whether we want to do side quests. Although maybe not try and take on the king while we're this low of health. Yeah, I guess at this point it's just boost residual heat. Flame really isn't that great. Or at least I haven't seen it to be that great. But I mean, right now, that's what I'm looking at game-wise. There'll probably be something else that I'll probably do. It's just, as much fun as it has been streaming to perfection with Stardew Valley and everything, I note in the past it has absolutely taken ridiculous amounts of time. Oh, I see. It's probably that you're not supposed to actually get over there except by through this method. Fast travel. Oh, good. Maybe now I can actually give this letter to Opus. Oh, you saved my life, warrior. It was so scary. Those infected, they tried to kill everyone. Have you been to the Solin lab? Did you meet my mentor? I see, my mentor. He fulfilled his duty as a researcher in that place, to the very end. I shouldn't have left the lab that day. No matter how harshly my mentor spoke to me, I should have stayed hidden somewhere and protected the lab and my mentor. I wanted to stay by my mentor's side. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much again. Let me refine your core stone for you. Ooh, there's the letter. Hand it over. This is a letter from my mentor. May I read it for a moment? My mentor wanted me to leave, but I wanted to protect him, even if it cost me my life. My mentor grew furious, saying that I wasn't qualified to be a researcher, that I hadn't improved at all. After hearing that, I left the lab. I was devastated, of course. I don't know if I was sad because they said I wasn't qualified, or because she didn't want my help. I'm not sure which it was. But now I understand. Those final words weren't his true feelings. She was trying to protect me until the very end. Thank you so much for bringing my mentor's letter, warrior. If it weren't for you, I might not have known how my mentor felt. I have a device I made a while ago. I'd like to give it to you. Ooh. The first invention Opus developed to help the warriors. It can't compare to the parts, core stones, or worm horns he created with Imahen, but this invention should still prove quite helpful to warriors. If you possess this invention, you can see the location of collectibles you haven't yet collected on the map. However, the pendant doesn't mark collectibles that are inside buildings, excluding the library. Nice! If you have this, you can discover the location of all collectibles in Solateria, though it doesn't show collectibles inside buildings, but this should be of some help on your travels. I intend to finish this machine I built long ago. It is a machine that marks places you haven't been to on the map. I truly hope you can find the king and bring light to Solateria. I will support you on your journey, as I did my mentor. Ooh, does this let me just... A machine that isn't working yet. Damn it. Oh, I have another one. Oh no! That definitely would change the meaning quite a bit. I think I'll boost collection. Kind of curious as to... Oh yeah, see? 235% extra currency. 50% preservation. Not that it usually is difficult to get your currency back. Ooh, warrior, thank you. I heard Verita was on the verge of becoming completely infected, and that you saved her. You think that maybe someday, while I keep reforging weapons, I could become a warrior too? Being able to protect someone like you do. That's really amazing. See, this one would be great if I was trying to learn hitless bosses, but I don't think I'm going to be that good at it for this game. I feel like if I used more of the things with the parts, I probably would get better benefit out of it, but just switch up the various parts that I'm using, but think I'm pretty happy with the ones that I've been using. Feels like the atmosphere in the library has changed a little. My old intuitions are saying that Verita has finally recovered. I should prepare her favorite dish to show gratitude for everything she's done. But I saved the library. Cook something for me for free. I feel... I consider this shenanigans. Besides, you said you had no ingredients. How are you cooking anything for her? I absolutely call shenanigans. Hey, Miko, thank you for the sub. Oh, nice. Look at all this cool stuff it marks. Oh, it even shows their places. The places I haven't been that it shows. I don't remember where that one was. Yeah, because I think I've been up there. I guess let's check some of these collectibles. Yeah, I think I'm holding off on the Primordial Flame King boss for a bit. I want to check some of the other stuff. But if it gets towards the end, I'll probably make some attempts. There's still something in here. Oh, sneaky. Very sneaky. People say own isn't everything in life, but to me, it means everything. With own, I can help the poor children of the Zephyrins, the ones dying from poverty and endless plagues. I can't just stand by and watch them suffer. I don't care if everyone condemns me. Every single own I've taken will be used to save those children. Very sneaky. Yeah, just the real question is how much side stuff I want to do. And whether or not I just say, if I beat it, just the final boss normally, if I would say that that's enough. No, that's something to consider. Something that no doubt I'll consider as I get there. But who knows, I might just do the rest on my own. I think I can almost get there. Oh yeah, I've played Terraria. In fact, I've streamed Terraria. It's like I'm almost able to. It's been a while since I played Terraria, though. Damn, it's like I can almost get there, but not quite. Makes me believe that I'm missing something. Some sort of movement ability. That, and I still have no idea where Soowoo is. I guess I should at least go for Baran since I know where they are. Unless they have moved since the demo. Which is always a possibility. but I'd say probably not a strong possibility, because it looks like everything... That will be the one item that I need to finish the game. Without it, you get the super bad ending. That's right, because you could get down here normally in the demo if you had dash. Of course, that's the thing. I probably should have came this way earlier since there was an in-flare right there. That would be kind of cruel. I mean, it's out in the... It's out of the way. It's a small item. Can't be that important. Can it? Oh man, even another reason to come back here. That I should have came here earlier just to get that plague spread. Okay, I am kind of curious. If I put some points into flame, because I'm curious if that sword ability, when I break their stagger, if that increases the damage of it. Because if so, that would actually be a useful thing. Oh, that's right. Ooh, that was tough to get the time in for. Okay. That one is going to take a bit. Oh, hey, welcome, Sashi. Right now, we are trying Baran, which was the one extra secret boss in the demo. They were brutally hard. Mostly because you couldn't get very strong to fight them. And it looks like it's just as bad in the full game. At least we have assistance now. Not that that's going to help. Okay, so 4-hit combo there. Yeah, this one I knew from the demo. This was one that, it basically in the demo would two-shot you for almost everything, and I'm just like, nope. I just don't have the time. I mean, if you know the parries, then obviously you can do the fight hitless, but you also kind of hit them for scratch damage. And at that point, I'm just like, no thank you. Oh yeah, it does look like that poop. Timing for parrying some of these is interesting. Well, fortunately, you didn't have to beat them in the demo. I'm not actually sure anyone did. Because it seems like I checked some of the bosses videos after I finished mine, and I don't think I saw one of someone beating Baran. We're just trying to learn the damn parries. Yeah, it seems like the damage from the staggers is where I'm going to actually be able to... Yeah, that air... The little slashes that I... Even with the normal enemy, I don't think I got those parried consistently. I know it is still a lot of damage. That's the fun part. These guys, even with like all the damage reduction maxed out, these guys can still hurt you for ridiculous amounts of damage. But that's what makes it fun, especially as an endgame boss. Okay. Okay, so if you get out of there really fast, you can... Okay, so you can absolutely parry that. I thought it was a genuine stagger. Oh! I had my vulnerable back exposed there. At least getting a little bit better. Other than that, be like, here's my vulnerable back. Please don't charge right into me, sword first. I know, I'm usually pretty rubbish at parry games. That's why it's definitely taken me a while to get these. Yeah, why did they need a shield? Oh, I actually got it. Yeah, it seems like the dodge claim is also the best way to do this. I should probably just try and not even parry the air slash things. It seems like that gets me in more trouble than just trying to get some distance. Alas, I have no dream nail, large cameraman. I'm kind of hollow on the inside about that. Yeah, I think so far that 4-hit one is the one that I'm having the best luck with. I say as I get hit by all 4. Don't believe so. Just because they have a good shield. Why can't I have a good one? We can just hide behind our shields all the time. Oh no, get out of there! Ah, not fast enough! Yeah, it seems like if you block that one, you're fine. So I might have to do what I did with Moldin and mostly focus on dodges. Ooh, we're learning. Oh, you actually do get hurt there. Oh, what was that? Oh, they got you crazy there. No more healing. Alright, maybe we can do this. Oh, it looks like... Oh, but wait. Phase 3? Oh, no. I was joking about Phase 3. Yeah, it does not fill me with much confidence that this was supposed to be in the demo. And they even have lightning. Yeah, I can imagine that if I had actually gotten that in the demo and then got that extra phase, that would have been very disheartening. Ah, see. I'm not exactly sure with that tornado how to really deal with it. Yes, that's probably true, large cameraman. That is very rude of them. And even worse, right at the phase transition. But yeah, I need to learn how to parry a tornado. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that one's very evil. Oh, man. Hey, that's the real life goals, large cameraman. If you don't know how to parry a tornado, can you really say that you've actually lived your life? Gotta step up my game. Hmm. I kind of got some of the timings, but I'm super inconsistent with it. Oh, nice. Beautiful, more shield. Of course, I won't be able to do that shield soon. I've only got one more use. Ah, fuck. Still can't parry a tornado. Okay, but I'm actually in phase 2, and I have, like, 3 heals. This isn't going to be a win, but, you know, it's a little bit more solid than last time. Like, what the fuck was that? I have to go down to my peasant stagger. Oh, you have a great day, Sashi. I still can't quite get that second swing. Ah, you rude. You were very rude. Ah, yeah. Oh, hey there, Artemis. It's like I'm learning, but it's gonna be a while. The worst part is, every time you mess up, it's felt. Oh, I actually parried the wind! I see, camera. Alright, no shields. But phase 3. That is the worst part. Trying to focus on the lightning. And then I have a fucking tornado to deal with. Ah. Unfortunate. Now, maybe putting more points into flame would be a good idea. Seems like that is the bulk of my damage. As I'm doing scratch damage otherwise. Let me see. At least do a science experiment. And see if this noticeably increases damage. It'll probably noticeably increase damage to me. But even so. At least want to science it. That's not a huge damage. Yeah. I mean, still worth trying. But I think I was doing better with the earlier build. Oh, maybe it doesn't hit you if you're off the ground? I have questions. No, it does hit you if you're off the ground. It's just very inconsistent with actually hurting you. Okay, you have a great day, John. Thanks for stopping by. Switch. That is. There we go. Must just be pressing it a little too quickly. Okay, make it pretty far into phase 3. This is doable. I have to not be dumb with the parries. I have to remember when they slowly raise the sword, that is going to be the... Oh, that was the damn burst! I have to remember to not do that move. Because now I don't have any swords to build a shield. There, and that finishes them off for this phase. Good thing I have a helper, because he didn't have them in the demo. Damn it. Oh, hey, welcome. Yeah. No, I haven't played Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I probably played similar games to it, but I don't believe that one's been played yet by me. First part is when you know the attack's coming, and then you decide to mess it up. Goddamn tornadoes! Oh, she even gets a, Well, this one has gone a lot less well. Oh, shoot. Like hanging on by a thread. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get past those tornado ones. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I have to keep in mind, I'm pretty rubbish at parry games, as it's being shown pretty much here. Definitely takes me a lot of practice. I guess I just gotta practice these parries until I get it. Rude. Jeez. I just have so little time to get out of that. Gotta remember that other one that follows up with it. Oh, another inflare. I guess you do get some experience then from failures, which I guess works pretty well. I know the problem is that they don't really take damage unless you're hitting them when they're staggered. If your ally staggers them, then that's a great opportunity to damage them, but that's also the safe place to heal. So you have to pick your poison. And as well, your dash flame can also help. And unfortunately, I've been taking my stupid pills for this attempt. That gets me into the next phase. Not nearly as good. Yeah, 500 years. For thousands of years have I practiced this boss. Ah, friggin' hell. I don't think so. I feel like that with Solateria, that's probably a bit too beyond me. That I don't think that the time investment's really worth it. But you never know. I know that I could do the first few bosses hitless with some practice. Like, there's some parts where I can do it well, and then I just decided to drop the ball. Oh, I went into it. She baited me out. Very rude. Yeah, it seems like being on the edges for that is the best plan. Ah. Oh, that still counted. Oh yeah, definitely. Can beat them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. They are quite the challenging fight. But that's been the case for pretty much all the Great Warriors. I think Gaia was much, much easier than Moldin. Oh, feel free to suggest something. I might not notice it right away, though. Like, each moment that I mess up those parries, it gets felt. Like, I got the gist down, it's just... I seem to be struggling with being consistent. Ah, that is such a terrible... Oh, I dropped the ball there so hard. Nah, I got kind of like the hang of it. Like the outline of it. I know what each attack does. And unless I get, like, caught on the tornado without anywhere to go because I'm out of stamina, I can more or less dodge each attack. But it's like... I'm still not there with actually putting it all together. Oh, yeah, see. At this point, it's practice. Oh yeah, that lightning dash is evil. I done goofed there. Alright, I'll step away for a minute so I can get a drink and everything, and then we'll resume. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I think I just have to remember that when you parry the dash, you need to either be in a spot or be ready to dash yourself immediately after. Because you can dash to have the iframes for the lightning strikes. Now I'm messing up the, I'm messing up the damn, stuff there. You know, the one thing. The dash. I'm far enough away. Being big dumb. They had a sliver of health. Ah, shit. Oh, it's actually going decent this time. Not gonna win because I'm out of healing, but... Ah, shit, there it was. I knew something was gonna end it. And there it was. Like it's slowly coming together. But it's like every mistake, it's hard. Especially with that 4-hit combo. It's like, that one should be the easy. And yet, I messed that up so much. As such, I think I mix it up with the other swing. And I expect the quicker swing. Oh no! As soon as I saw the tornado, I knew I was taking a trip to Oz. The fact that they can switch that up, go from one of them to the other, and just drop it mid-charge is very impressive, but also evil. Very evil. You cheeky bastard. Ah, and you did it again! Oh no! Ah, damn it. Yeah, the ship is sinking. Ah, damn it. Oh, that one went a little bit better. It's like, as I'm getting into phase 3, feels like that's when everything really chokes. Or all the mistakes from the earlier phases catch up. Especially on the forehead combo. I really dropped the ball there. It gets felt. Oh, I see. Keep thinking it's a stagger. I'm goofing up the dashes. How unfortunate. Oh, nice. Beautiful. All right. No! Fucking tornadoes. There we go, finally. Oh man, that one's brutal. Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you. Oh, hey, welcome, Red Floor. Apologies, I was very distracted with the fight, Red Floor. But welcome, hopefully you're having a great day. Ah, Miyoso, my daughter. I wanted to save the world for you, even if I had to leave you for a while. I'm sorry. I need to hold you for a little bit longer.
Avanra Tot.
Thanks, Tot.
Savanra
All this time, I wandered everywhere looking for my mother. Now, I think I finally understand
Verento.
why she left me without a word.
Draytor.
She needed to leave so she could save me, and save the world.
Lufin.
If she had told me, she probably wouldn't have been able to go. That's why she left without any words.
Savak.
Now, I understand her. Even after becoming infected, she kept waiting for me until the very end.
Dravola.
Because she wanted to tell me
Fenra.
that she never forgot me. Killed my mother with the skills she taught me. I could have thrown the spear at you when you tried to strike her, but I didn't. Even though she was infected, felt like she still recognized me. The strong shield of hers shattered the moment my spear hit it, as if she'd been waiting for me. Not. I'm going to carry on my mother's will. I'll protect the lands of the Zephyrin. Windshade Spire. That's the place she used to guard. You'll keep traveling to save the world, right? Tot, I finally understand what you're trying to do. You want to save everything. I respect that now. I hope your journey comes to a good end. Thanks, Tot. I would have never been able to let my mom go by myself. My friend, it was nice to meet you. I hope you'll achieve everything you wanted. Goodbye, then. Oh, it's finally done. That one is brutal. And I think it's even worse in the demo. Baran's Spirit Flame. Great warrior of Zephyron and the King's Shield. Spirit Flame of Baran. I think we're almost at
Baran. Dirmulian. Vastrali. Omvalien. Tresores Sulvajes.
It also means it's pretty close to the level cap at this point. I think someone said that 120 is the highest level. I'm guessing with finding Inflare or buying it from merchants that you can max out every skill. Alright, well, let's press on. Let's see what they were guarding. Maybe I'll get an umbrella so I can find Soowoo. Forward and attack can be used 3 times in a row. Oh, that allows for some more platforming. That definitely allows for more platforming. I can get places now. Beautiful. Ah, is there any hope left for us now that even the General has been infected? I heard the General had a young daughter. If only I could return to the Spire and protect her myself. But I can't move anymore. My warmth is fading away. A replica of Baran's shield. Preferred by warriors who are loyal to Baran. Grants courage to any lid that wears it, and increases attack when equipped. But does it increase more than what I already get from my current one? Guess we'll see. Raisin of Waiting. It's been waiting there for a while. I'm pretty sure that I'm at the end game, because I can technically fight the king right now. But it sounds like with what Verita said, that if I made the enhanced wristbands, something else might happen. Although she says I'll still die defeating the king. Afraid Zephyron should be able to put their trust in their shield completely. Baran's trust in her shield was something even Zephyron warriors couldn't copy. Creates residual heat upon parrying, but removes the existing residual heat recovery effect. Yoso, I need to see my daughter again. Must tell her how sorry I am for leaving her all alone, before I become infected. I'm guessing this must connect back here. Especially since I'm now in the cave, crystal cave biome. Thanks to the waterfall that runs with Soowoo's strength, our open lands have at least somewhat safe from the infected. If not for it, the water mirror basin would have already been overrun by them. I heard them approaching, and they do not let you read. But yeah, I think I can probably get the basic ending, assuming there's more than one ending. So that sounds very much like Endgame. The real question is, how much do I want to continue exploring? So I'll probably go for another hour. I don't know if it's probably a better idea to focus on the final boss. The king has ordered me to guard the ruins in the Undal Caverns. The spire is isolated high above the other regions, hence the more urgent need to secure the western front. I headed to the caverns with many Zephyrin warriors. The caverns were silent without the water dragons. We have to stop the infected, the east from entering the Undal Caverns. That is how I can keep the spire and my daughter safe. Oh, I see. I see. It doesn't let me do that. It is a little awkward using Q for these. It's like I use the Q for the triple jump, but then after that I keep forgetting to go back to the other one. Unfortunately, it is a little awkward to use. I keep wanting to press shift. There we go, finally. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't look like it continues on, so at least I'm safe there. Did it again. There we go. Beautiful. I think that's the thing that throws me off compared to like a traditional triple jump and whatnot. having to weave in those extra abilities can be a little bit troublesome. Should probably take the upper roads, so that way I can open up that shortcut. Actually, I don't think that's an option from where I dropped down from. Probably should have thought about that before dropping down. That just takes me back. I guess I could use the same one from Baran to be able to just get back. Oh, that one's evil. Okay, so I'll have to use the... I have to save my dash for it. And like that. Okay, presumably that's a cooking ingredient. Presumably, the chef will have something. He will cook. Okay, not gonna lie, I did not expect a boss. Yeah, these ones have been pretty common for... As these guardians have shown up in different places. I just think that by now, since they all follow the same pattern, just with different elemental powers, they're not nearly as bad. Unless they do that. Yeah, because I kind of got the, kind of got how to do that one at this point. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, it does connect back with there. Also, they show that Core has a little blue dot by his name. That does not fill me with great hope. Certainly last time they left right before Moldin. it's been ages since I played Death's Gambit. I don't think I actually ever finished it. Oh, maybe this is my access pass to be able to get to Soowoo, since his statue is, like, in the background. Here lies Soowoo, the great Opaline hero, and other treasures of countless Opalins. We hope this trove may help to rebuild the Opalin village when the Shadow Plague is over. Oh, it's you. Do you need my tears too? Blitz used to trade the tears of us water dragons for high prices. They named our tears Undul. Since we only shed tears of joy, many Lits tried to make us happy, always playing with us. But the Shadow Plague killed so many Lits. There's no joy left, so I can't shed tears anymore. Soowoo brought me here when I was left alone. Said this place would be safe for me. Soowoo has always tried to protect us. I wonder if even a single water dragon besides me survived. And I wonder if Soowoo is safe. Oh no! He isn't safe, that's the truth. Do I lie to get a dragon tear? I see. The plague killed even the greatest warrior of the Ophalins. But still, thank you for letting me know. A teardrop gifted by the last remaining water dragon. The tears of water dragons, shed only in moments of true happiness, were once called Undul. As one of the ingredients for synthesizing Solin, Undul was typically transported in a solid state for the process. However, after most water dragons perished from the Shadow Plague, obtaining Undul in the Undul Caverns became exceedingly difficult. 50,000 own. I should go back to the water now. See, they got all these parts that, like, double parts in these places. This part can only be created after tempering Solin for a long time. Another masterpiece of Imohen, the inventor who created Wormhorn, increases the maximum number of Wormhorns by 1 when equipped. Even have it just one. Okay, so that's just an extra Wormhorn. It seems like every time that these chests have a part. This might be a part, though. Makoras have always pondered death and the cycle of life. Through the advanced technology born of that contemplation, they came to envision beyond death's veil. To Makoras, one person's death always meant another's recovery. Covers a certain amount of warmth upon defeating an enemy. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I may not actually be able to get up there. At least not from this direction. Actually, I probably should have gone to the library first. I gotta see if this damn chef will actually cook me something. I'm very, very eager to know. Oh, go to Opus's room and check Opus's machine.
Verita, silver.
Okay, water dragon scale soup increases residual heat recovery. Nightshade rice cake, max warmth and stagger. That's beautiful, perfect. That's like the best thing. And that's still the only things you can make me. I have many questions of your skill as a chef. Okay, so I'm at 124 worn. Oh, I had another flame core. That would give me my last flame charge. Okay, 131, that's not actually that bad. Okay, let's do that first. There's still one more nameplate to be able to access the donor room. My king, you are the longest surviving fragmentation amongst all those that have existed so far. I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time. After the countless farewells, I just wish that you could live on in this world. The king's true body, the one sealed behind the massive gate, is already infected. He might look like he's speaking normally, but he's not okay at all. He's only preserving his body through sheer force of will, despite being completely overtaken by the plague. Facing another you, in other words, your true body, will require a great deal of preparation. I will devote all my strength to helping you, so that you may achieve your goal, your majesty. Ooh. First things first. Let's get our heat cores maxed. Hey, welcome, Carmen. Yes, I finally beat Baran. It all finally came together. Activates automatically when taking fatal damage, disables all heat core abilities but revives you once. Cannot activate it if there is no residual heat left. Oh, nice. Beautiful. 5 warriors. They were infected while carrying out the king's orders across Solateria. You've already faced Moldin. There's nothing else to explain, so there's nothing else to explain about the Makora fortress. Soowoo is in the Open Caverns. You'll need a pass to open the cavern's gates. The pass should be inside one of the Mint Master's 2 vaults in the Windshade Spire. As for Chasa's oldest fragment, slumbers in the deepest part of Solateria. Descend to the end of the tunnels. There, in the darkness, you'll find Chasa's fragment. Relics are infused with the power of the primordial flame. You bestowed them upon each race. That's because she is Hornet. But no, I think it's just... It's probably unintentional. The Lits buried each relic deep within their own lands. But you'll be able to reach all those places, my king. Curious about the enhanced wristband. I hope this will help you in any way. The spirit flames of the 5 great warriors and the 5 relics of the Lits, I'll be able to enhance your wristband. If you defeat the fragments of the 5 warriors, you'll be able to obtain their spirit flames, which hold their memories. And each of the 5 Lit races possesses a sacred relic, infused with their unique power. Those relics are hidden deep within each race's homeland. I'll give you an info slate that marks the location of the 5 spirit flames and the 5 relics. Once you've gathered all the materials, please return to me. Oh, nice! This was on the table all along. Yeah, because I have many questions. How do I get down there? Because I thought water was blocking my way. And there's Soowoo. I guess I must just not have opened up the way to Soowoo. Oh, hey. Probably not, mostly because I don't really know the game. I suppose if I checked it out and played it and enjoyed it, then I might do something with it. But at the moment, I don't know enough about it to be able to say that I would do that. Also, I have, like, so many other games on my plate at the moment. I'm sorry. That's probably the bigger concern. Because, yeah, I still have to get Grime 2 finished. There's Tomb Water. Oh, what's the... There's some of the other ones. Dude, I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. But also, Monday, there's some more that come out. Because there's a Saint Slayer on Monday, then the third shift on Tuesday. And I've been waiting a few years for the third shift. So I'm definitely playing that one. And then Capture 2 comes out on Wednesday. I enjoyed the first game. Miss Baran, I have carried out the task you requested. At the edge of the sheer cliffs of Windshade Spire, there I have placed the item our Zephyrins must protect. The infected should never be able to reach that far. I also have confirmed news about Mioso. Thankfully, the Mint Master is taking good care of her, but I'm not sure how long she'll be able to endure. Yeah, unfortunately, it's quite a bit of stuff to do. Hey, welcome, John. Yes, I finally beat Baran. Here's the next one. Oh yeah, that's what the one just mentioned. I probably can actually get there now because I have the second dash thing. Oh, sorry, I realized I forgot to get a few things in the library. Like Opus's room. To check out this machine. You can uncover undiscovered locations on the map. You have to uncover at random each time you interact with the machine. Oh, that's right. I can also refine a core stone. Figure some more Wormhorn restoration will be a good idea. I don't think I got that small thing yet, but I think it's now doable with the extra dash. Okay, I see. Upon Heaven Shield and triggers Windblade when the shield breaks. Oh, this one actually just increases max Wormhorn count. I wonder how much it actually restores, how much the loss is on the slight increase of Wormhorn recovery, as opposed to having another one. But it might be good to switch. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're still getting the bad end in. Ooh, interesting. I wonder with those if I can... If, like, the warm tunnel that I took to Moldin, or rather the Solin lab, that there was more to the right that I could have explored. see. Okay, but I probably can get there now because I actually have that extra dash. I didn't have that before, and that was what was holding me back. Yeah, considering I'm only planning to go for like another hour, what I'll probably do is try and collect as much stuff as possible. That way next week I'll, you know, maybe also try and get to Soowoo. Yeah. It's like... Okay. And then that way we'll do the king next week. Oh, just ever so slightly. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, was this the... This was the, like, broken elevator from the Pterodon place. But maybe it's a different one. Beautiful. Now that's open. But this leads down to the abandoned tunnel, so maybe this is the way to get to Chasa. Yeah, looks like Chasa alright. And he's despaired. I mean, if I was down in these dark and lonely tunnels, I'd probably be despaired as well. Or I go there. I have some plague sprouts to turn in, and I'm right there. So that's interesting. So you can't get to Chasa without actually beating Baran. Like you can't get to any of them. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because you can get to Baran as soon as you have dash. But you can't get to Gaia without Moldin. And you can't do the Solin lab until you've beaten Moldin as well. Wait, which Melt party member? I'm not familiar with the Melton party member. It's Frost Rice. So on that note of look outside, maybe Chasa wouldn't be so despaired if we dress up like Pierre. Do some clown acts. Although I suppose my first try on this boss will probably be a clown act. Be like, how you parry? Oh, it's you. Verita told me everything. Finally found what I've been missing for so long. The thing most important to me. I am a fragment of myself. Became dormant in the lab's fragmentation chamber. And the king I've been searching for all this time has been by my side as a fragment as well. We lost our memories, and here we are, reunited once more as fragments. Can't tell you how relieved I was to be able to rescue you from the lab. To have even a single memory of protecting someone that matters to me. I never knew how joyful that could be until now. We're not facing despair, Chasa. We're facing joyful Chasa. Revered king, All paths in Solateria are yours to walk.
Zervik.
Please forgive my insolence of failing to recognize you, even while you stood by my side.
Janex.
As your herald, I shall always light the path before you. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's a really pretty background. The king cherished me truly, as if I were family, and I felt the same towards the king too. When you appeared in the form of a lit, was it because I happened to be guarding that place at the time? The name Tot was the name I gave the king. I had forgotten that for so long. You know, that would have been really good to reveal a long time ago, Chasa. Perhaps that's why, when you first told me your name, I felt an inexplicable familiarity, as if meeting an old friend. Seeing that you still remember that name after losing your memories. You must really like the name. I am glad. I feel like that they should have wrote this down. They say that at the end of this river, there is another fragment like me. He must share the same memories as I do. The merchants who said they saw a lit resembling me weren't mistaken after all. Fragments who look like me must have been wandering Solateria all this time. No regrets about becoming fragmented to protect this world, and I'm sure the one at the end of this river feels the same. It was the king's command, after all. Even though you, too, became a young form that no lit has ever seen before after fragmentation, I'm sure you have no regrets either. My king. Even with all the memories lost, I'm truly grateful that I was able to help you. What a nice boat ride. My role ends here. Beyond this point lies a path that only you may walk, my king. Please, stay safe. And for the fragment who awaits ahead, grant that one his final breath. Thank goodness they're giving me a save point. I already remember that Chasa at the training grounds was already pretty rough. Did the king send you? If not... That was evil. Oh, it even takes all your flame. Oh no, that revived me. Oh, that one hurts so bad. Right, I think I will probably move on from this one because I feel like I'm going to be having to practice this one. Also, I'm kind of curious about Soowoo. Worse, we're about to fight our bestie. Or at least a part of our bestie. Damn. Okay, maybe we should collect some items then. I think they said the pass was in the Mint Master place. Which means it's either this item that's highlighted, I wonder if I have to break a floor somewhere. Because that would make sense. Especially because I haven't been back here since breaking floor, being in the break-in floor power. Oh, well, that was distinctly less important. It's still useful. Oh. There must be a different way into there. But I'm guessing that that's the pass to be able to enter and fight Soowoo. That's the, I would like to try and actually access each of the great warriors, so that next time I can actually fight them all. Okay, so, oh, the plate, that's where it is. It's on the ceiling. Oh my goodness, how am I supposed to get to that one? I do not think I can actually get up there. Yeah, I feel like that there's probably something. I think I tried going that way, but I didn't actually get in. feel like there has to be something I'm missing, being able to get to that pass. I would have thought that I just needed to break the floor somewhere, but... guess not. You know, that's breaking the floor. Moldin, we need your weapons. Earthport is overrun with infected. Crude flower pendant. Pendant carved with a white cardamine flower, somewhat roughly made. An unnamed Terridan warrior held it tightly in their hand, as if they meant to give it to someone, even in death. Nice! Max warmth plus 10, attack plus 2, flame plus 2. Freaking power. Useful power. That's right, I need the dash at the end. Preferably not doing that. Or that. Yeah, I think I see what I need to do. But not that either. Ah, jeez. Have to do that a lot sooner. Ah, it's like just shy of it. I probably have to go back and get more healing, because otherwise, even if I get past that, there's probably another platforming gauntlet. I guess there's more of a delay with that Ash triple jump thing than I thought. Oh, I did my dash too soon. No. I know. It would definitely have been nice. Oh, okay. So I almost had it. There we go. Oh no, it still goes. Oh no. How do you go there? That stuff wouldn't have refreshed. Oh, I have many questions now. I have a lot of questions. Oh, hey, welcome, Kat. Oh, well, we've beaten Baran, and let's see. Trying to figure out where to go next. We found Chasa as a boss fight. But Chasa is pretty hard. More stuff I can explore. So right now I'm grabbing more stuff. Also, there's a... I can technically do the final fight and finish the game. But I think I'm saving that for next week. There is the... It does give the impression that if I go for defeat all the 5 warriors, then things might end a little bit better. could have sworn there was an item that was showing there. I guess not. Maybe it's that one. Or it was that I didn't go up this way. I see, that's what it is. Yes, we are in fact the king. Well, apparently the king and the 5 great warriors fragmented themselves since their actual original bodies are kind of infected. So we're like a part of the king. Chasa's escort, forged from flame, grants incredible strength. The flame and protection of Chasa, the great Pyran warrior, can be amplified with this part. Increases flame stat when equipped. Yeah. So we've been taken to where the king's original body is, who's also infected by the plague, so... Oh, we've been told if we actually defeat the king, then we'll die in the resultant explosion, who's serving as the core for the plague. But presumably, we can have our wristband enhanced if we defeat all 5 warriors, and we also get all the relics of the various lits. Oh, that might be where I'm confused in that. Okay, I think I can actually get over there now. Yes. Hey, the only way to cure the plague is to take off and nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. So I've beaten 3 out of 5 great warriors. But I'm trying to figure out how to get the Soowoo. Because I can fight Chasa, but Chasa looks like they're going to be very hard to take down. And I mean, next time I'll probably start with trying to fight the king. Oh no. Rude. There we go. I'm letting Miyosa stay at the Mint Bureau. Baran took the Zephyrin warriors far from the spire. The king's orders, I assume. Guarding his post will ensure our safety as well. Baran had defended these Zephyrin lands well. My selfish to hope he continues to guard the spire like he used to. Baran's obelisk stands alone and empty and alone. Miyosa keeps asking where her mother went. I cannot tell her, for I do not know either. All I can do is lie about her imminent return. And the worst part is, that's not the end of it. Keep doing that, and I'm not intended to. Oh, I'm being real dumb there. The downside of having like 2 different abilities be your triple jump and double dash. There we go. I see this as the king just collecting taxes. I know, I've got all the monies. Especially now that I've, you know, taxed the Zephyrin region into poverty. This is going to be terrible. I just know. Oh, wow. I did not expect that to be done first try. I'll take it, though. Zephyrin Relic. Sacred relic revered by the Zephyrins. It is said that the primordial flame once imbued the Zephyrin gemstone with a mysterious power. Its surface seems to shimmer with the trace of swirling winds. Rumor has it whoever collects the sacred relics of all 5 lit races shall be blessed by the primordial flame. Yeah, first try for the entire thing. Oh, that one doesn't hurt, so... Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Just drops right in there. Oh, that's a good question. I know I've had at least one for a while. Okay, Pyron Relic, Pterodon Relic, and Zephyrin Relic. So I've got 3 out of 5 for both of them. Some Plague Spirits that I really need to turn in. So, you know, I'm getting there. If I can figure out how to get this Soowoo, then the next step is just being able to beat the last 2 warriors. And I know where the Mukora relic is. Well, technically I know where both is on the map. The only downside is, the Mukora one looks like it's a pretty darn hard platforming gauntlet. And the other one, I don't quite get how to reach. Because the waterfall's been blocking me off. No, 60% done all the way. Yeah, it's still no floaties. But that reminds me, I should be able to get that spa item now. I should be able to get these 2 things. It seems like a lot of it is cleaning up the map. Not to mention, definitely going to have to practice Chasa. Okay, so presumably this will lead over... Oh, that's what it was. Don't know why I always... For some reason, I do not like doing that ability correctly. I want to believe the chef will actually cook me something now. I believe. Even if I don't believe very strongly. So I just need to get back up there. See, the worst part is, with the extra dash, I keep trying to use shift with it. This seat keeps coming back to bite me in the butt, it seems. Like, almost. I can't imagine it wants me to do it from the other section. Because I don't think there's enough horizontal to be able to get it from there. Like, it looks like it would barely work. Ah, dagnabbit. I really hope I don't have to do it from up here. Yeah, it looks like it's doable from there. I guess that I did have more horizontal length. But I can't jump too high, because if I do so, I'm going to get stuck on the roof. There we go. I guess my original idea was wrong. I know, we need stilts or something to be able to get up there. I feel like that top can't reach the top shelf of the cookie jar, Oh, that's why we had Chasa as our herald. You just have Tot just, like, reaching for the cookie jar, and then, you know, feebly reaching up there, and then Chasa has to pull it down. Ooh, lava pudding. Increases stagger. That looks kind of delicious. Unless it's made from actual lava, in which case, maybe not. Right, there's the one thing. The spa. Where was this? Ah, there it is. This hot spring. I'm pretty sure I could have done it with this this extra dash. That is undoubtedly a cooking ingredient. Yeah, there's probably just a bunch of these ingredients that I can easily find now. Seriously, money is going to become useless soon. So once I run out of things to buy, you know, I can exchange it for levels, but 120 is the cap. I'm at 113. I'm gonna be super wealthy with nothing to spend things on. to next? You know, like, abandoned tunnels look like they're pretty well caught, completed, other than Chasa. Where else can I go? Yeah, because Undulled Caverns are done, Silent Ruins are done. Earthport. Where's... What's the only thing I haven't done in Earthport? Don't have any... Maybe it's one of the, final plague sprouts. Oh, I can probably get that now. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of these that I can get now that I've, got this extra dash. Yeah, probably don't want to eat lava. But I think that plague sprout can be obtained now. At least more easily than it was before. Because I want to believe it could have been done. Oh, there was? Let's check. You're right! Oh, I'll have to check that next. Because that was by Gaia. See, this is evil. I feel like I have to do it as part of a bounce. See, it's like... Wow. Okay, maybe if I start with that, and then I do the second jump, and then do a double jump. Like that. Oh no, that would be terrible, Skippo. Yeah, congratulations. Here's your actual true triple jump. That would be very saddening. Yeah, I should also turn in these plague sprouts. They give you some good stuff. I mean, those are 2 more ingredients I've got. Surely this guy can cook me something. I want to believe.
Varia Silver.
Ooh, attack and flame. This is actually useful. Alright, I'll let him off this time because that actually boosts attack and that's actually useful. Also, the pudding looks really good. So he gets a pass this time. Yeah, attack's getting pretty good. I mean, I don't really have too much to spend money on, but at the same time, I don't think the levels really mean too much at this point. Alright, let's go back to Gaia's place. Because yeah, I've been curious as what's up there. But for some reason I couldn't reach it, or something was blocking it. Oh, that was why. Oh, no. It's like it's so close. Okay, that won't work either. Feels like it's something that you should be able to get up. That's the problem. The fact that I haven't gotten past either Soowoo or Chasa, it's possible that there's still something else that I'm missing. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Very frustrating. It's tantalizing, like I can almost get there. Damn it. Yeah, I'd have to say it's probably not doable. There's probably something else. If only... Maybe that is what Chasa teaches you. He teleports around all the goddamn time. It must be something cool like that. Or maybe he's just like one of those people that just refuse to teach them anything cool like that. Because he has to be the cool guy. And Chasa's just like, my king, you are not cool enough for this. Heard someone hid something at the end of the hot spring. Who knows, it might be useful for a warrior hungry for growth. I don't really have the courage to take on an adventure. That's why I'm telling you, my warrior friend. Soon I'll be going down into this cliff and disappearing. Alright, let's see where it disappears to. Oh, I haven't been up there yet. Exactly. Maybe we have to prove our coolness by defeating Chasa. Then he's like, "You have finally become cool enough, my king. Here is the secret of the no-clip." Wonder if it's something I have to break above it. Oh no, I needed Moldin's power to be able to get up there. I see. Well, that would definitely explain. Okay, where to next? Probably get that item. Actually, that one should be able to be reached from going up by that elevator. Yeah, that was always on the table. Just never decided to actually go over there. Actually, that one should be obtainable now. I think it was technically doable without the extra dash. But I think it should be pretty easy to get now. Yes. We have a resident... We are the resident king, and it is kind of evil. Pretty sure we could workshop that one a little bit better. Whatever. But what I meant to say is I have Moldin's powers. Oh, God, you distracted me. Oh, that can go up there. What's on? Here. Hey, maybe the king was evil. He did have a buzzsaw segment, so maybe the king was in a phase. Man. See, this is why I'm definitely convinced that there has to be another power that has like another jump or something, because there's still plenty of these things that I just can't get to. Although it looks like this is what we were supposed to do. So presumably there is a plague sprout over here. I guess the question is, did I ever find the plague forge? Oh, there it is. Which is conveniently right there. I guess I'm running out of inflare to be able to find... Because besides the 7 from what I have, I think then that would only leave like 6 or 7 more to level up, to find out in the world. Of course, at this point, I don't really have much stat stuff to boost in the first place. So sure I can get up there. I am definitely... I don't think I can get up there from where I am right now. So it must be done from the other... up there. From the other side up there. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. It must break the floor there. But yeah, I think once I turn in those, that's where I'll probably stop. Oh, I don't think we actually did. I wonder if that's the, supposed to be like the Solin lab. Once I turn in those plague sprouts, I'm going to go back and break that floor. I fear that if I go down there first, then it'll probably be difficult, if not impossible, to get back up. Ooh, okay, more food. Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna end in the library after I see whether or not the chef can cook some more stuff. But yeah, I think the plan will be next time I'll start up and try and fight the king. Oh, soot apple. 2 ingredients for the price of 1. And then that way we'll be able to get the, if there's more than one ending, then presumably we'll get the basic ending. And then with that time, I'll try and see if I can do the final stuff for exploration and whatnot. That way I can at least say I've beaten the game. Ooh, Moonlight Apple. Very efficiency. That's useful. Okay, fortunately, I can actually get one thing. Actually getting a dish is actually surprising. Even if it looks like a bunch of mold. Yeah, so there's the nameplates there. Presumably, I should be able to continue on through there. In fact, I'm a little bit curious about that. I wonder if it's that I tried going in there, but I couldn't early on, and that was before I got the dash effect from Moldin. Alright, so I'm gonna check that real fast. Because there's like 2 items over there. I'm very curious about this. I see. Okay, that's what it was. There's something. I wonder if it connects with this? With the donor rooms? Because I couldn't get that item chest, so maybe... Maybe that item chest was also blocked off by not having the dash from Moldin. Oh, there it is! Finally! You've been hiding all this time right here! Alright, being able to pet that 10 out of 10 game. They even give me items! Little buddy, have you just been picking up stuff off the ground for me? That's warrants another pet. Wait, why are you giving me more stuff? Oh, shit. Was he supposed to be giving me stuff all this time? Well, 3rd time's the charm. I know, this is like 11 out of 10. Unless this is like a bug and he's not supposed to be... Okay, he's like sleeping now, so... Yeah, because I have many questions. That was supposed to be like on the table all this time. Checking one last thing. Oh, I still have 2 plate spreads. Okay, let's get those turned in real fast. I know I keep saying, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna stop. But I really do want to try and make sure that I've got most of the stuff figured out. So that I can, a quick start for the rest of it. Oh, for a moment there when he said browse, I was pretty sure he still had stuff to sell. I know, 11 out of 10, that's like the best thing. Oh, see, we're getting, like, berries now. Okay, so where's the Zephyrin one? I know I must have been at it at one point. So that's a Zephyrin region one. That's on the ceiling. And then that one, if I remember right, is a bit tough to reach. I think you have to... If you mess up the jump, then you fall off. So where's the Zephyrin plate sprouts. Like, I was pretty sure that I found it. Windshade Spire. Only at 84%, though. So I'm missing someplace. Wondering if it's with, like, this big room. Maybe there's a secret passage or something. I mean, there's the Plague Spirit right there. I wonder if it's part of this, because the Mint Bureau interior seems to be part of the Zephyrin area. Ah well, I'll have to find that out next time. Alright, for realsies, now we're stopping. So, thank you folks for watching, you have a lovely night, and see you next time. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap this up next week, at least to get the basic end in, and if, depend on how fast everything goes, then I'll try working on Chasa and being able to get to Soowoo. But nonetheless, you have a great week, see you next time.